I wonder who this person is. I wonder who. Well, numbers, just a heads up. Well, I actually did see an image of it already. I actually saw an image prior to the Falcom shirt. So, but then I didn't think about it too much then, and I didn't look at it again, so so I wasn't thinking about it genuinely. It was really the second time when they showed it on that 20th anniversary concerts. Which then I was like, oh. But it's whatever at this point. Yeah, well, I trust your judgment if you're saying if something like this isn't a big deal, even though they've been keeping it secret. From this point. Anyways, let's start on the 3 question marks we're out. Let us begin. By the way, I'm glad I didn't stream over the weekend because even if I did, I would not have the energy to withstand it. To stream, honestly. With how Street Fighter 6 has been.
Stop right there!
Oh, look who it is.
Hand over the case.
Who are you? You're not bandits, are you? Are you going to hurt me?
Enough!
Dang.
Do what you're told!
But that's fine!
Check the contents!
Just a bear.
It's just a stuffed animal! Did we get the wrong person?
Nah.
That's not just a stuffed animal, silly. It's one of my special ones.
What
A
the?
bomb.
You set us
Essentially.
up.
Anyways. And Swin.
Nice job, S.
There's another one!
They're down to 3. Let's get them down to none.
Okay. Alrighty, do your best, guys.
This doesn't kill them, right?
No choice.
How do I feel about the Zero Catcher? I think they're pretty cool to have, honestly.
Here goes.
I think they're pretty cool, personally. Just to have them.
How shall we play?
Marking. I can tell on harder difficulties, they definitely help to say the least. By the way, I think they're pretty cool to have. Okay, I'll scan you first, just because there's only one. This is what made you wait for link level to be fixed? I guess I can imagine.
It's me!
Might as well.
Are you ready? Bye! Now!
Asking for it.
God damn it. Looks like you miss.
Ready?
So wait, what is it that S does? Oh, okay, I see. Watching about Range Shadow, you made the hard fights look like a joke? I assume it would have been harder if I was dealing with the link bug then. Which granted, I just saw Gale. Well, Gale came here and already talked about what made things feel like hell to say the least. And granted, I thought I was probably pretty lucky on some area, in some turns anyways. None of them had them? Okay, so it was just this route. But even so, I felt like there were just a lot of times I had a lot of luck going in it for me.
Target locked. They're down.
Okay, I can tell I'm gonna like
How
guess.
shall we play?
I can tell. There's a any character that wasn't playable at the end. Gotcha.
It's me!
Carve through. Shadow step.
How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye! Now!
Asking for it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
On.
Oh yay, Fire to Sleep. Oh, this is a banger. This is a banger to say the least. Just so you can get all the CP.
There.
I can tell. I can see why Gale enjoys this character. Just from this already.
Target locked. They're down.
You're out!
Take him out.
Nice.
Impossible.
It's me! Are you ready? Bye!
Ready? Carve through. Shadow step. Okay. Target locked. They're down.
Nice.
You're out! How shall we play? Are
We'll
you
see
ready?
Nadine's as in due time. In due time.
Ready?
It's me!
Okay.
Nadia. Nadine. Or Nadia, that's her name. For some reason I just have it in my head for Nadine for some reason. Anyways.
They're down.
You're out!
Okay.
It's me! Now!
Asking for it.
I know what they say.
Why you?
Nadia. Okay.
All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Never with
Oh,
you.
Nadia.
That's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Anyways, that was nice. Anyways, what are you two doing here anyways?
You couldn't have been more right about how they moved on you.
I wouldn't have even noticed them if you didn't say something first. But that's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Still, they were clearly well trained. I thought we'd be in the clear once we reached the Empire, but guess not.
At least they were dumb enough to make it obvious what they were after.
The case, yeah.
What do you think's inside?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's a big deal.
He was pretty adamant about keeping it secret. Would have been easier to have the guild transport it if it was something normal.
Yeah. And as long as it's in our hands, I don't want to let him down.
Me either. He's been real good to us.
The problem is how we're going to deliver it with nothing but some cryptic riddle to tell us where to go.
We'll We'll figure it out eventually. No need to stress ourselves out over it.
Guess. Well, we should get moving. We might have more of those guys hot on our tail.
Sure, but before we address the real problem on our hands... I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore.
Oh, I still like how she is in the book.
You can carry me, right? Pretty please?
I am not doing that.
You're always so mean to me. So very mean.
Stop whining and walk. And give me the case. I'll carry it.
And here was your chance to be a gentleman. Someone needs to step up their game around women.
Whatever you say, Nadia.
I see. And look who it is. Who we'll see in due time. Evening of Encounters.
Nadia.
I know.
Not this again. Not this again. A combat shell.
I don't think it's an archaism.
I got it! What is with this thing? I might as well be doing nothing.
Looks like it's manufactured out of some special material, but that's all I got.
Oh, who are you?
The core can't be damaged unless you first prioritize the joints.
So that's how it works. Who's the snoop?
Someone with suspicious written all over him. But we'll just have to trust him for now. I don't care who I'm up against.
Anyways. What? Do you have anything I can scan? Damn. Well, guess I'm using this on you. Swin's Twin Blades. Oh, thanks for telling me that after I do it, game. Real helpful. Real helpful.
On it.
Sort of. If I'm thinking about it. Hmm.
Time to settle this!
Oh wait, I'm about to use the turn.
Keep at it! Now not...
Sure.
Sure thing! Yeah. It's me!
Oh.
Slay on sight! Criminal prey!
It's me!
Hmm.
Alright.
Oh, Soul Eater. Interesting. So I need to remember. C doesn't have a partner yet.
How shall we play? Whee! Gabby! Hey,
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're down!
You're up!
I'll take care of it.
Not with with me!
All right. Slay on sight! Criminal's way! I'll take care of it. Cut you down!
What? You missed? Ha.
It's me!
Whose craft is that? That's
Appreciate
a good question.
On it. Arcus activate!
But I'll just do this for now. Just to see how this looks.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard!
We'll see Nadia soon, but yeah, this does look pretty cool.
Touchdown! Lieutenant Reverie!
Sorry,
It's
see.
me! Whee! Gabby!
Appreciate it. Ready?
Slay on sight! Criminal's way!
Okay. Ready? They're down!
You're up!
No choice.
And zero craft on an S craft. And
Here goes!
that's so nice to abuse.
Light!
Okay, you're okay. Oh, you actually take my
All right.
CP. Well, I guess I'll just have to deal with it for now.
It's me!
Appreciate it.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, I forgot to swap. I don't think it would matter anyways.
Okay.
Oh, now you tell me that.
Time to settle this. Detonate!
But I am cool with zero orders being a thing though.
How shall
In
we
this
play?
game anyways. I am cool with
Got
that.
you!
Asking for it.
All right.
Hmm.
Now play.
Asking for it.
Okay.
On guard.
Carve through. Shadow
Okay.
step.
All right. Now play.
Asking for it. Okay.
It's me!
Hmm. Okay. They can be ridiculous combining with higher cost orders. I can imagine. I can imagine.
Back tenfold. All right.
How does this look? How much One Piece invaded my Twitter? I saw a clip of what it was supposed to be that people got excited for. Which I'm not gonna say anything just because I really don't know what's going on in there.
Time to settle this.
It looks cool.
Detonate!
I can't say much more than that
They're
though.
down.
Too late.
I've had it up to here.
I could kill a bit. I didn't pay too much attention to it otherwise though.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Slip.
Okay. Here.
Oopsie daisy. Yeah.
I'll just
Appreciate
donate it since she's probably gonna be dead in a bit. I mean, a Super Saiyan moment. And it took 1,000 episodes to get there.
Welcome to my Tetsy Talk.
Which I assume it is cool though. But I don't know much about it otherwise. So I can't say anything other than that. But hey, if it's worth it,
Make Nana proud.
or that for that exciting moment anyways.
Oh yeah, Foster.
Yeah, you missed the... Cool.
Asking for it.
Hey, I can see... Hey,
All
now I
right.
can see what you mean. Well, and I can see a part of what you mean anyways. With the whole thing about building up to get there and such.
Now play.
Asking for it. On it.
Which well, you could pretty much say the same about this game, this whole series. And other stuff that are really long too, that are either still going or a lot to get to. I think I can kill, so let's go with that.
Their way. On guard. You're in need of polish.
Let me go see his voice. Not really. Granted, granted,
No choice.
at least currently I can't, but I don't listen to Rufus's
Here
voice
goes.
that often. Even though I heard it a bit recently. I can't see it yet.
Fly!
Anyway, sick. I'm not looking too deep into it yet, so like I said, I just can't say at the moment. Maybe I will in a bit, but who knows? Who knows?
Did it run off?
Yes, so?
Thanks. What you said was dead on.
No thanks necessary. However,
Huh?
I will be taking this.
So you helped us out to nab the case.
Correct. I appreciate that your valiant efforts against your pursuers saved me a great deal of time.
I bet it did. I bet it did.
We're gonna need that back. And if you won't give it back, we'll take it back.
By all means.
Hold up, S. This might be a stupid question, but bear with me. Could you tell us your name?
Your name,
I
huh?
go by C. I am the leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
Hello, C.
Is this a bit?
This is either a crazy coincidence, or fate just really likes messing with us.
Have I said something unusual?
So, when we were given that case, we were told to deliver it to a person who introduces themselves as C.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
I'd like for you to elaborate on the details of this request of yours.
Can't. That's the long and short of it.
Ever since last month, we've been trying to figure out just who C could be, and we've hit dead end after dead end.
Did you just say last month?
Yeah,
You are certain of this?
Hundo P. You doing okay? Those mushrooms you eat on the way here start to kick in or something?
Oh, I'm quite well. I simply did not expect this affair to take such an amusing turn. Never did I expect to have this much fun.
well, if you're good, then is it okay with you if we open the case? Our work isn't considered complete until we've verified its contents have been safely received.
Don't worry. That one's not rigged with a bomb. I think.
You think?
DC
And
Douglas,
again,
right?
not like we've seen what's inside for ourselves.
That was the name of Rufus's VA?
But now we can. I've been dying to
Or
open
that
it.
is someone else I'm thinking of.
Wanna give us a hint to make it fun?
I haven't the faintest idea what's inside.
You went through all the trouble of stealing it when you don't even know what it is?
I wonder what it is, though.
Someone's a wild card.
True, I don't know its precise contents.
Oh, you're saying Rufus, it's Valimar. Oh yeah, true. He does voice Valimar too. I actually forgot about that.
Whatever they may be, however, they could serve the unrest that
Yeah, I'm
plagues
hearing
Crossbone
Valimar at
Magonia.
least. At the very least.
And I firmly believe they will lead me to the root of its cause.
I'm hearing that. So I see what you mean now.
Well, go on then.
See, I wouldn't have thought about it if you didn't bring up Valimar. Because I forgot he voices Valimar too. Anyways, what's inside?
Will what lies within deliver us hope? Or will it deliver yet more misfortune?
A doll?
Who are? You.
Oh my. It's Chisato from Licorice Recoil. Oh, and now we get to the opening. Which I've heard a dozen times already. A couple times already at this point. But it's a dope opening. I am Image of Sight too. Aside from just that small bit we saw in the beginning. And the Grandmaster. Longest chapter in the game? Fun, I guess. Evening of Encounters. Okay, sick. This part wasn't that long at least, but which one am I going to be forced to do now? Which one will I be forced to do? Joke was the Route 1. Oh, okay. Which one? Which one? Hey, I think you already know what I'm gonna pick. Cause I know, like I was just shown here, we are gonna have to get to all of them before we can proceed anyway. So, oh, that's the one you're gonna say? Sick. I was gonna pick this regardless.
Our only wish was to be free, for Crossbell to have true freedom. Freedom that no one would be able to take from us again. Behind that wish was one burning desire to be proud once more. We wanted to reignite the pride that everyone in this land held deep in their hearts.
We'll see how I feel. Because whenever this is gonna be an option, I'm gonna pick it first regardless.
It was finally within our reach. All we had to do was grasp it. So why? Why couldn't we?
Unfortunate life of Crossbell, I guess.
Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Everyone's rooting for Rufus now.
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
Okay, yeah. Every time Lloyd's available to do, I am gonna do him ASAP.
We didn't
Regardless.
make the choices we did to be heroes. The path we chose was so we could finally...
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
That's a Grandmaster, right? Hey, you're awake, Lloyd.
Was that all? Just a dream?
Lloyd?
Do I want to answer? Feel free to just say yes or no.
Oh, thank goodness.
If it was a
Finally
Grandmaster.
awake. How are you feeling? Are you in any kind of pain?
Okay.
I'm fine.
Wow, wonder who that
Where am
is. I guess we'll see soon
What
enough,
happened to
though.
the ceremony? What about Crossbell's
due time.
independence?
Crossbell
About
City
that.
was occupied again by the Ebon Defense Force and their commander, the self-proclaimed supreme leader, Rufus Alborea.
Damn. So what are you gonna do about this? What are we going to do?
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
How do we get out of this, actually?
Damn it.
Lloyd! Open your eyes, Lloyd! It's all over.
Don't give up!
Pull yourselves together. This isn't over yet.
There's still people here who haven't lost their minds. Take Lloyd and run. If anyone can turn all of this around, it'll be the SSS.
Hey, he believes in us now.
I'm not seeing any other options.
Alright, let's make a break for it. Split up and get out of the city.
Understood. I'll scan for a safe route.
I'll go after Kia. Risha, you take care of Lloyd.
Got it.
So we were forced to split up. I hope they made it out okay. What about Kia and Cecile? They came to watch the ceremony. Are they all right?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've gone scouting a few times since the ceremony ended 2 days ago, but I haven't come across any leads about what happened to them.
Damn, 2 days ago.
Or Elia and Sully, for that matter.
Oh. Damn it! How could I have let this happen? Protecting Crossbell was our duty.
Lloyd.
Staying here isn't an option. I have to see for myself what's happening in the city. Risha, will you come with me?
Yes, of course.
Did you even need to ask? East Crossbell Highway, the boat check. Nice. The CS2 duo, yep. Lost Heroes. My medicine you gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly, but even the worst, my wounds have already healed. It's an ointment made from the recipe passed down for generations between those who bear Yin's name. That was the last I had, sadly. It was powerful, but not a miracle. Your wounds can still reopen. There's nothing it can do to help you regain your stamina. Try not to overdo it, alright? God, I really owe you one for using what you had left on me. Okay, let's get moving. Silence. Can I go fishing? Ooh, I can. I'll do that in a bit. Let me just look around first.
Hey! Now's our chance.
I think it's... What's my chest count? Truth be told, I actually haven't been paying too much attention to it, but I've explored everywhere I could and such, so... Well, granted, I haven't really been using a guide either, but... Okay, I'm good. Sick. Which, guys, there also wasn't really too much to explore either, thankfully. But I haven't been using the guide for this since I started. But I am definitely making backups regardless, just in case.
Hey! Here's our shot!
Don't really need a guide? Sick.
Come! Now!
There! Right! Right there! Raging hammer! Let's go!
Yeah, I'm missing two.
My turn!
Well, at least the game isn't too long from what you pretty much mentioned, so hopefully it didn't take too long at least. Hopefully.
It's my turn!
I'm going! Come! Perfect!
There!
Really short.
It's my turn!
Okay, that's not too bad, thankfully.
Yeah! It's my turn! Yeah! Oh! There's no stopping us.
Call of Duty 4, I think, when I was doing my New Game Plus speed run, I think it took me like 5 to 6 hours roughly. Which I didn't get done. I didn't get it all done in a day, but Or, I didn't do it all at once. But hey, it wasn't that bad at least.
An easy victory. Come.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Break that. Right.
Let my
Oops.
guard down.
My bad.
Right.
How long has we run the bulk of the game as cutscenes? Okay. Gotcha,
Let's
gotcha.
go. Let's retreat. Right. Let's get a move on.
Anyways, let me just go back and rest up at the
I
boat.
should probably rest up before going any farther.
But anyways, Evo this weekend was something to say the least. Since I haven't gotten a chance to talk about that, but I wish I could have been there, but it was fun to watch at home nonetheless. Especially for Street Fighter 6. I was pretty much watching it, well, I couldn't watch much of it on Friday because of work and such, but I did catch some matches at least. But man, everything on Saturday was wild to say the least. And I'm so glad they got. I'm really happy they got all the matches on stream too. I wish I had more time to look at other games like Marvel and Tekken, but Street Fighter 6, there's just too much I didn't want to miss out on with Tokido, Knuckle Doom, MNRD, Angry Bird, and a whole lot of other players. There was just a lot I did not want to miss out on with them. Melty Blood? Well, granted, I was at the gym as well, so I didn't get to see everything immediately. But, like, a good amount of round 2 and round 3 I did get to see. Melty, I really just looked at it a bit just because I saw a really well-known Tekken player was doing well in that game.
Here's our shot.
Which again, it's not like I dislike the game or anything.
Zero Breaker!
Death awaits you. Come. Perfect.
There!
I just don't play it. Really.
Death
And-
awaits you.
Like, I've seen some cool stuff in it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really appeal to me that much,
It's my
though.
turn.
At least from what I've seen.
We've done what we set out to do.
I did use Risha's order a couple times in Chapter 1. Probably not as much as I could have, but I still use it. Anyways. Why did I... Why did... I should have... I thought I rested twice, but I guess not. Chinese threw you off? I guess... Well, I am Chinese, so... And considering yin stuff, I could see... I wasn't too caught off by it. Okay, so Bets doesn't rest. Okay, that's fine. We'll build it up later. First time? Probably. Oh. Did you think I was Vietnamese, Phil? Welcome to the stream, though. Because if you thought I was Vietnamese, I honestly wouldn't blame you, because I know my last name is Vietnamese. But there's just a story, which pretty much TLDR, I'm actually Chinese instead. That's really all. I don't know a word for, I can't speak Arita though. But I do know, well, I've heard the language enough from one of my parents talk with others. I know it through that, pretty much. And yeah, I didn't take Mandarin either. Which, I think that was better for me in the long run not to.
Let's go.
Hmm.
They're open.
A chance! I'm going.
Anyways, I need to do this. But anyways, Evo was something this year to say the least, and
Keep strong. Tough
this was my
shield.
favorite to be spectating in a while, which also made me wish I could have been there, but another time. Another time.
Of course. Come. Now.
There.
This is it.
Oh yeah, Phil, I saw on your
My turn.
your Instagram as well as a few others that I follow, but did you only do that watch party in person just for Tekken Bane? Just curious, or? Because I thought you were gonna be there for the whole day watching it. What to do, what to do. Wait, I pretty much watched everything. Like Marvel, Tekken, and Guilty Gear, which they were cool to watch, but honestly... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because like when I saw them at you guys in the other Discord, I was like, I thought you would have watched it, but it's understandable. I guess this works. Anyway, matches were cool though throughout.
Death awaits you.
And I'll admit, there was a time with Marvel vs. Capcom 3 I actually didn't really care much about initially. But I guess after I got older and learned more about these other things, especially with tag fighters. Okay, gotcha. But anyway, like Marvel. Now that I'm well, now that I understand a bit more about how tag fighters are then, man, I'm surprised people are able to put up with that game to say the least. Which I'm not trying to hate on it or anything, but I'm just impressed seeing that some people know actually how to block it, and others, if they don't know how to block it, it's like a, well, GG, I guess.
Break them! Raging hammer!
But then seeing people complain about it, I was just like, wow. I was just thinking, wow, this was me years ago. But why I didn't really care much about watching this. But I enjoyed Marvel vs. Capcom 3 though. Don't get me wrong.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, they're open.
A chance.
And then Tekken 7 was pretty cool. But I know a lot of people had a lot to say about the whole quote-unquote Ditto Grand Finals for a good while.
Yeah.
Which I don't have any problems with, but... Man, I wasn't expecting Dittos for Grand Finals for the first two games, though. But they're still fun to watch nonetheless.
Rising Sun!
Death awaits you.
Keep strong.
I'm going. Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Right. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you so much.
I'm going. Huh? Perfect.
There.
This is it.
I need to keep at it.
Oh yeah, Risha leveled up. Anyways, what else can I talk about with Evo? Oh yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. That game I'm actually pretty well. I didn't get to play much of the open beta when it happened, just because of the times it appeared at. But it seems they're going to do another open beta, including a PC one. That'll be dope. Comes out the end of November, which that is going to be a bit of a wait, but I don't even know how invested I'll be into Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. But it's a game I've been wanting to at least try get into. Just because I had a lot that I enjoyed from Street Fighter. Okay, Japanese word in English? Guess it'd be like that. And it seems there's going to be a free version of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising as well. Which, I'm planning to buy the game, but having a free version will be nice, though.
Here's our shot.
Come.
But I do know a few friends that are planning to get it. Mainly ones that have pretty much played it already.
Keep. Right.
Shiranui. I have no idea what that means. Cool. Good job, Risha. You'll be fine.
Of course. Come. Now.
There. Right.
Anyways, I can analyze you.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
Death awaits you.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
Sleep, embraced by silver light.
Anyways, unknown fire. I can't say.
Right.
I cannot say.
Let's go. Right. 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 Now.
A chance.
Oh, you're almost dead. Phew.
There's no stopping us.
I should treat my injuries soon.
Well, I guess we're going to the shack again, which I was gonna go back anyways just to do some fishing. But anyways, okay, back to the Evo talk. Project L, that game is looking sick. And I don't even know how invested I'm going to be into that game once it comes out. Which I'm assuming is going to be next year just because of the fact that not only do they let people play it at their studio, they even have a playable demo throughout Evo. Aware of a fishing text bug? I think Gale might have mentioned it, but I have no... I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Goodbye. This will be good.
we go. Extra 0.
It's a nice catch.
It really looked like DNF duel. Alright, it is gonna be a tag fighter, and not to mention, free to play. So, okay. I guess I'll fish later. You know what was called evil? True, Memphis. I was gonna get to that later though, just because there's a lot to talk about with Street Fighter 6 to say the least. But the top 6 for Street Fighter 6 was definitely... That was definitely great. But hey. Seeing Angry Bird take it at the end was definitely what I wanted. And I can't believe I got it. And it was fitting, just like how Ken pretty much beat it up Luke during the comic. That sounds like... Get down. Oh, soul dots. But anyways. Project L does look really... Hey. I'm not... Like I said, I don't know how invested I'll be into Project L just because I don't play tag fighters. But, for what it's worth, I did watch Arcane. I like the characters in it. So, I have some interest in the League lore already. I really just want them to confirm Vi for Project L. And I know I'll definitely be on board to definitely give it a fair shot. Otherwise, I probably would have just tried it once and called it. And I also love the whole thing about how Project L is that one fighting game you can't actually you can't blame someone other than yourselves in. Especially if you do the 2v2 mode with an actual player. Or like 2v2 with another player controlling your teammates. Or a second player controlling the other character instead of you managing both, which... That's just so funny to me. being able to actually blame someone other than yourself in a fighting game. And for a second, I was just talking about how I was happy to see Angry Bird be the one to take it, which... Despite how, like, the other players like Punk, Minority... I mean, like, really, really good Street Fighter 5 players from back then, to say the least. They were great. Tokido and Haitani were legends in their own rights. And then Kakeru. He had a different name in Street Fighter 5, and he did beat Kaba last year in 5. But Angry Bird... I've learned a fair amount of stuff from him, from 5 and 6. Tokido's plot armor was wild though, especially against Kakeru. Legit, if that spike during his level 2 actually hit Tokido, that would have been a GG. Especially after the reset he got with that overhead. But somehow it didn't, which... I don't know much about JP, but I'm just surprised it went that way instead of just straight down. The one opening he needed. Let's hurry. But it was a good, like, all the sets were good essentially. Like, I know a lot of people were talking about modern controls with Haitani, which I get why some people won't like it that much.
Break them! Raging hammer!
But I'm not even sure if this is a downside of modern. Like, one button supers and one button supers, anti-DPs, and a lot of other stuff. It is really strong. I'm not gonna deny that. But at least to my knowledge, with modern controls,
It's over!
on one hand, it is good for like being able to just push us immediately.
Perfect.
But I'm not even really gonna talk about the other like downside, like less damage.
I'm going.
Well, I'm not gonna talk much about the downside of less damage, just because the point of monitoring that like damage isn't really much of an issue.
This
at
is
that
it.
point. When you have access
my
to
turn.
tools you can use ASAP.
There's no stopping us.
I know, and then there's also the downside of not having access to your complete kits, which at that point that really varies character to character. Since I know like Luke barely loses anything in Modern, so he's
I feel
actually
refreshed
fairly
now.
viable. With that, I'm not the expert though on what character loses in Modern, but I always figured it was gonna be a thing where you would just at least have the tools to play with the game, even if you don't have access to your entire kit. But hey, Phil, looks like it's time for you to use Modern Chun-Li whenever you and get to Masters there.
I won't let Rufus Alberea get away with this. First things first. I need to see how the city's holding up.
Oh, Lloyd.
But anyways, back to the Modern stuff. What was I gonna say? Rufus Alberea? It'd be like time to pick up Melty Blood again. No numbers. Not with Street Fighter 6 out right now. Not with Street Fighter 6. And personally, I don't even have any interest in trying it out. Even though I got it for free. And I'm pretty sure Phil doesn't even care about getting back into it since that was just a September goal. Pretty sure. But anyway, back to the whole Modern thing. He used a character that reminded him of Yukiko from Persona 4. Which
Careful.
he could probably
That
tell
one looks
who.
tough.
But anyways, I'm not sure if this is an issue or not with Street Fighter 6 or with Moderns, but I heard with aside from not having control of your whole kits,
Those threats will be eliminated.
I didn't get the sneak
course.
attack.
Keep strong.
Death awaits you.
But anyways,
Come. Perfect.
There. Right. Arcus. There.
I heard with mind controls with Street Fighter 6 specifically,
It's my turn.
aside from not having access to your full kit, sometimes you don't have control on what stuff you do. Like outside Drive Rush and other things, I heard you're sort of forced to pick some
Death awaits
options.
you.
Like at least with Street Fighter,
Keep
with
strong.
at least with whether you
I'm
do
going.
regular versions or OD versions of moves, I've heard you're sort of forced to use them at times, depending on the scenario. At least that's what I've heard.
You vile.
I won't lose. It ends.
Death awaits you.
Thanks. I won't let you.
At least with during
Of
at least
course.
when Haitani was playing on stream, I always felt like I'm not really trying to
Keep strong.
diss on Haitani or anything,
Of course.
but I always felt like he was sort of playing himself in Burnout too much,
Perfect.
There.
which I know at times it's probably not the biggest deal in the world, but there were a lot of times I felt like,
I let my guard
well, this
down.
sucks.
Right. Let's retreat. Right. Let's get a move on. I should probably rest
Okay.
up before going any
I
farther.
wish I had to use my assault charge there, but Well, good thing I saved. Thankfully. Now let's actually do this.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
There! Watch out! This one's tough! Keep strong!
Now!
There! Right! Let's go! They're open! Come on, Risha!
Leave it to me!
Hey!
Huh?
It ends here!
But anyways. Oh yeah. Grab Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Pretty much got. Like, I don't know how best I'll get into it, but I'm not to at least give it a shot just because of what it is and such.
Of course.
And of course you recover instantly.
Yes! Perfect!
There! Let's go! They're open!
A chance! Death awaits you! Let's retreat!
Farewell.
Maybe it's too much for me to do with just Lloyd and Risha
Who
alone.
would put that chest there?
Guess I got the scan.
Hey!
Anyway, let me just go back to the shed to heal for a bit.
Hey! Yeah! Now's our chance!
God bless this shed. Oh yeah, and we got to see Mortal Kombat as well, which I'm not too interested in it personally. I've never really been a fan of how NetherRealm games played, at least from what I've tried with Injustice, and the bit of Mortal Kombat I did try. But it's cool to see more the NetherRealm community finally get a new game after all this time. Which they've definitely been in need of one for a while. Oh yeah. Under Night and Birth. That was something I wasn't expecting, but I know that was the... I think that was supposed to be the last anime fighter people... Some anime fight... FGC people have been wanting. And... apparently it was looking hopeless for a bit, but... now it's finally here for them. Lucky enough.
Now!
There!
I'll admit, I'm actually not too interested in it either at this point.
Right there!
Which no offense to those that have been waiting. It just not...
It's my turn!
It doesn't really seem like something I would stick with for too long, but...
They're open!
nonetheless, it's cool to see them finally get something they've been wanting.
It's my turn! Let's go! Right there!
Which,
It's my turn!
say Phil. I assume Legacy's gonna get that game, right, Phil? Because I feel like I've seen him talk about it a few times.
I'm going! Come!
Think so? Was he getting Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising by any chance?
There!
Because I actually haven't really played with him in any games.
Let's go!
I assume he is, though, considering he has talked about it before, right?
Hey!
I'm going!
Missed.
Let's go!
Oh, okay.
It ends here.
Because Grand Fantasy
There's no
Bird is really the
stopping
only one I
us.
care about getting at the moment. But that's only because it does have that Street Fighter feel for me.
Hey!
Which hey, now you can just get the free you can just get the free version now. And play that instead.
Hey! Yeah! Bring
Oh
it!
jeez. Phew.
Let's retreat.
Farewell.
You only want to play Strive in Street Fighter 6 now? I actually don't want to play Street Fighter or Strive anymore. At least nowadays. After playing up with Happy Chaos for so long, and now the other DLC characters that have essentially pissed me off, to say the least. Taking any part of it look fun probably, but like... fair, I can see that. I think Street Fighter 6 is still gonna be my priority regardless. I do want to keep, well, DNF Duel is one... I'm not sure when I'd ever go back to it, but I still really enjoy that game. And I haven't really tried out the new changes yet for it. That was close. We're not far from the city, but we can't keep slow there. We need to hurry. Okay. Injuries are getting to you, I see. Dude, frickin' May. She's good right now. Apparently they're giving her a move where she can jump off the dolphin now? Like, why? Why is she getting that now? She does not need that at all. She's cool? Okay, buddy. But she does not need that. Did they probably nerf the dolphin hits? Who knows? Who knows? But seriously, she doesn't need that. I'm not really too interested in going back to Strive anyways. I have nothing against Leffen, because, well, I have my things to say about Leffen, but I can't deny he's a really strong player to say the least. I'm not gonna deny that. But I still fucking hate Happy Chaos, though. Ever since I played against him for the first time around the time he launched, I just had a feeling this character's gonna be a problem. He didn't even need to go in that much, especially against the Nago, to say the least. Or the way he played could pretty much force your opponents to stay grounded already, and I hated dealing with that. Regardless of how patient I was, I don't want to deal with that ever again. As a Geo main, anyways. And at this point, I don't see them adding Jam to it anytime soon. Not to mention, though. I used to Las Vegas. The Evo in Vegas. The past two winners have pretty much been Happy Chaos players. Even though I know Umi Show has dropped Happy Chaos for Soul now. But I still hate that character with a passion. You can do it, Lloyd. You can do it. By the way...
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
I'm good without having to deal with Happy Chaos, Bridget, Jacko, May. and whoever else gets added later on, or currently the menace right now.
From Elia.
I was hoping you'd notice. It's what she had you deliver to me during Crossbell's last bid for independence.
What is it that matters most to you?
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Those words have kept me going over the last 2 years, no matter how bad things have been. As long as you don't lose sight of the most important thing to you, your path will always be clear.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed my time with Strive while I was playing it, but over time, I did start realizing, especially at least after playing DNF Duel, Guilty Gear Strive might have not been my type of game, which...
That's what I believe, at least.
If DNF Duel was anything similar to Strive but crazier with how it is, I wouldn't be playing that game either.
What matters to me most.
Which is why I rebought Street Fighter V again,
Right
and
now,
did
that
what I
would be
ended up
liberating
doing.
Crossbell. Oh, I still don't know how we're going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there
But good
working
stuff to
toward
left
the
is
same goal.
nonetheless, though. Good stuff to him.
So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
I think so too. That was how we made it through our last crisis. And it's how we'll make it through this one. We have to keep believing and focus on what we each can do to help. And above all, never lose sight of what matters to us most.
By the way,
For me, that would be everyone I cherish, including Arkansas. And you too, Lloyd. So please try to be kind to yourself. I'll be right here with you if you need support.
Risha. All right. I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us. It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
I agree that knowing what's happening in the city is a good idea. We just need to be careful. Hopefully, it will give us an idea of what to do next. It's the least I could do for someone who's always accepted me.
Thank you, Risha.
It's the least I could do for someone who's always accepted me.
I didn't mean to skip the
Whether
rest
I
of
was
this.
Risha Mao or Yin.
I'll do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. No matter what it takes. We will liberate Crossbell.
Of course we will.
I know Season 3 for Strive is gonna have those new universal mechanics, which I think will definitely spice up the game, but personally, with Street Fighter 6 and how much there is to do, I just don't have too much interest in really going back to it with the other options I have currently. But I'll still probably watch it whenever I feel like it. Oh yeah, and truth be told with Guilty Gear Strive, I actually uninstalled the game already at this point.
I bet we could fish here.
After I saw Asuka's moveset, I thought about it and said, yeah, I'm done with this game. I am done. Which I heard Asuka isn't even that good at the moment. But I saw Asuka's moveset and I was like, okay, yeah, it's time to... Okay, Strive. It's time to go. After I saw Asuka's moveset, I thought about it, I was like, well, regardless of how
Don't
good
take
you
that
are,
enemy lightly.
I don't want to deal with this. Not what I'm going to be dealing with in Street Fighter 6, so I was like, okay, yeah, goodbye.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Like I said, like Street Fighter 6 is going to be the priority, and between DNF Duel and Strive, I was legit starting enjoying DNF Duel more personally.
An easy victory.
Right.
So it was only gonna be. It was probably gonna be a matter of time at that point. It was going to be a matter of time. Well, especially with the other things coming out, since Final Fantasy Versus. Obviously, I do plan to at least give it a shot, which I probably will stick with it for a bit. At least as a side game.
All taken care of.
Tekken 8. I haven't played Tekken before. I do have Tekken 7 now, though. So I can always try that whenever I feel like it. And even then, I have played 3D fighters before, too. Virtua Fighter and Dead or Alive. And not to mention, Tekken 8 is looking cool. But we'll see if I stick with it or not. And then Project L. I don't really need to say anything more than for that. Regardless, Street Fighter 6 is definitely the priority. Regardless of what I end up getting into and such.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
And that I need. Yep, the gladiator belts. Oh yeah, and then that was actually going to lead me to what I was going to talk about now. So, this month, Trails into Reverie is still the priority for the game I play through, but I probably will do some Street Fighter 6, a few more Street Fighter 6 streams throughout this month, because, well, supposedly this weekend I do have an online tournament to enter. I signed up for that. I do want to give it a shot, try it out. However, there is a chance the TO does postpone it just because it doesn't. Well, supposedly he doesn't really start tournaments unless there's 12 entrants minimum, which is short by 1 at the moment. So whether we get that one or not beforehand, we'll see. But I do want to practice for that. And then I do have a CPT thing that I signed up for that's on the West Coast at the end of August, which I do want to stream it, but obviously if I want to stream it, I have to do it through my PS5. So I need to practice on that. So I'll be grinding a bit to say the least. By the way, that's sort of the plan for the time being for this month. But anyways, I didn't even really get to talk about the Street Fighter 6 stuff. Which, man, the TMNT Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collab with Street Fighter 6. I was not expecting that at all, but and even if the costumes just were our avatars, that is still dope to say the least. Like, I'm probably not gonna do much of it, but I'm not really expecting any collabs with Street Fighter 6. Which, granted, there's never really been any collabs in general with it. They did have a crossover in Street Fighter 5 with rival schools for Akira. But that's about it. But it's still cool to see. And apparently when the theme song was playing, Alex Lee Alex Lee actually did this sing, actually did this, sung the song for it too. From what I saw, that was dope as well.
That's enough sniffing around, you filthy rats.
I mean, we got caught, didn't we? Here we go again. Oh yeah, and then Aki, which I wasn't expecting
I'll make
Aki
this
anytime
quick.
soon, just because we did get Rashid only a little over a week ago, and not to mention they said fall of this year.
Moonlight butterflies.
Let's go!
Revel in the night. 不知火.
Let's go! It's my turn.
But man, Aki. I only had the assumption that she was gonna operate something somewhat like Fang, gameplay wise. Just because of the fact that
Now!
A chance.
she does have the poison mechanic already, and supposedly
Death awaits you.
Fang's a student of some sorts.
Now.
There! It's my turn. Let's go! Right there! It's my turn.
Stealth is stupid. I can see that. I can see that.
Now!
A chance. I'm going. To shreds. Now.
There! Right. Zero Breaker! They're open!
A chance. I'm going.
He'll be okay, Lloyd.
Of course.
And here we go again.
Now.
There! Impossible. Right. Yeah. Why, you? Sorry, but we got stuff to do. Nice! I did it!
Yay, level up. But anyways, Aki. I was not expecting her, even though I knew she was supposedly Fang's student and she was gonna have some kind of poison-like mechanic, I was not expecting her to be as twisted as well. Or hell, even twisted to the point where she's even more twisted than Jury, to say the least. I'm probably not gonna... I don't see myself ever playing her, but... I'll at least try her out. At least. They're persistent, I'll give them that. I never expected you to surrender easily. Fortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. Calling for help. Help, of course. We can't let him call in reinforcements. One step too far away, time to stop. Oh, yo. It's
Sweet
you.
dreams.
This is
Hi, Lei.
HQ. Respond.
There was a suspicious sighting during our patrol, but it turned out to be harmless. We'll be finishing our sweep shortly.
Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
Max Millman's back? Yep. Thankfully.
That should buy us a few minutes at the very least. That was a pretty close call, huh?
What are you doing here?
Hey, Lecter. Good to see you.
It's been a while, Bannings, Yin. I've been looking for you two. Didn't expect to find you so close to the city, though. I don't know whether to call you brave or plain stupid.
Pure Intelligence Division Scarecrow. What's a former Iron Blood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in all this, too. Sorry to burst the bubble, Detective. But you're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was going to go down, but I didn't even see it hitting the fan like this. Hold on. Are you implying that you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind? No comments. Listen, I came out here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some info that you and your friends might want to hear. You don't mean... Fine, I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is in our best interest. Does Phil remember this character? Probably not. Probably not. But I don't think he's been seen him that much at least with the games I've streamed. The three then made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. It's been a while since he's played the third two anyways. So probably not, I assume. Some of the people in the city escaped to Armorica village? Yeah, a relatively small number, mind you. So there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance, and were evacuated to Armorica. Are you saying that someone helped lead them there? Was it someone from the SSS? Yeah, I couldn't tell you who. I figured you'd want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. I see. I think we have any other leads at the moment. Given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village too. So I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Fair enough, I guess. That was fast. That is true. At least we're working together for now. For now, anyways. I'll save here. And then we'll continue for a decent bit. I can't play Street Fighter 6 tonight anyways, just because there is that server maintenance going on. To prepare for the TMNT collab.
Gehenna must have frozen
Yes,
over if
a
we're
party
teamed
member
up.
for the time being.
There's a first for everything. You didn't have some premonition about this?
It doesn't work that way. I'm not omniscient, so we just gotta figure this out together.
easy victory.
Hmm.
How about a little fire?
Been a bit since we've been able to play as him. Ooh, this is nice.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Right there. It's my
So
turn.
far, really good too. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! It's my turn.
Go! Of course.
It's my turn. Hey! Oh!
Cool.
There's no stopping us.
Haven't used it yet to see. I can see it's gonna be something, to say the least. Just under the description of it. Which we'll see in due time. Also, man, it's been so long since I've been on in this area and had these birds as well.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Or whatever these animals are.
Hey!
Hmm.
There! Here's our shot. Arcus!
Rev.
Good to
Gonna
go.
revisit Azure. If I had time. If I had time.
All right. There!
But it's
Why
fine.
not? It's down! There!
And just so you can see Lecter's S-Craft.
Okay. Playtime is over. Rubrum Knight! Okay. Later.
Nice. Wow.
Death awaits you. Come.
It's my turn.
Death awaits you.
Hmm. She has some curio bombs.
Thanks much. Ah, crud.
Claire's is cooler. Yeah, I can see that. Can I do something about this?
It's my turn.
Here, you can heal Lecter.
Death awaits you. Yeah.
There! Thanks much. Here's a pick-me-up. Thanks. Good to go. Sure.
And there's one more.
Coming. Death
Didn't the
awaits
crow
you.
craft? It'd be like that.
Let's retreat.
I'll just use an item here.
Why not? Gotcha! There! my turn. Right there. Let's go.
I'm going.
Why not? All right.
Okay.
Of course.
Good to go. Gotcha.
A chance.
Cool.
Man, the legendary part of the legendary Shang show is underselling it.
Strange, because Scarecrow oversells how scary you actually are.
Anyways. What was I gonna say?
Hey! Now's our chance. Hey!
Oh yeah, Phil, did you see that video I posted on my Discord about what about Rashid, Maximilian's video about Rashid? Which it's just really him talking about why he hasn't really been playing Rashid lately. Which honestly, I don't blame him because I sort of feel the same way. Like, it's too early to judge whether he's good or not. But the amount of effort you have to put into it, even just even use him is pretty crazy to say the least.
Give it up to the heels.
Which is something I very much felt ever since they showed him off. I think Rashid is a good character overall, but to make the most of it, he needs a lot of time to develop, to say the least. But in time, I can definitely see him be... I can see him be a menace in due time. If they can optimize his stuff, especially with his Arabian Cyclone, since trying to get that out without using EX meter or drive meter or his level 2 is pretty hard, in my opinion.
Keep strong.
Hey, Cam, welcome to the stream. Level 14 down for maintenance. Street Fighter 6 is also down for maintenance at the moment too. What's up, Cam? Welcome to the stream.
It's my turn.
Just making my way through trails at the moment. Hope you had a good weekend though.
Right.
I assume you got to see a bit of Evil yourself? If I got lucky.
All right.
You did not? Oh damn, that's surprising. Because this year's Evo was great to say the least.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you so much.
Why not? Keep strong.
Can't forget what's going on.
Good to go.
Guess it happens. Guess it happens. Hey, a Ken player won
I'm going.
Evo for Street Fighter 6, so that was dope, to say the least. As a Ken main myself.
Right there.
Of course.
And Angry Bird's a really good player as well.
Now.
Who? He's definitely been deserving of it.
Let's go.
Like, really good at... Like, He definitely has a really good ethic.
Arcus, activate! Why not?
Well, he has a good routine with how he goes about his things, in comparison to most players.
Alright. Yeah! Thanks much.
On top of that, he played really
Why
well,
not?
to say the least, at the end of the day, which...
Keep strong.
That's definitely worth
Why not?
some attention, in my opinion.
Right. Arcus. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm going.
Why not?
Go! Death awaits you.
Keep strong.
Of
He with
course.
reviews on Twitter, saw Johnny's heading strive. I think it's cool for that, but truth be told, I actually haven't really been playing Strife myself lately. Nor have I really been interested either. For better or worse. But it's cool that he is finally in the game though. That is cool.
I don't mind.
Go!
It's also, and it's very much cool for those that have been wanting him to.
Hey! Yeah!
Death awaits you. Yeah!
Good to go.
Okay. I really
Death
guess
awaits
it's not a
you.
huge fan of the matchmaking system. That's more of a guild. Well, I can't really speak for older Guilty Gear games. But for sure, matchmaking in Guilty Gear Strive is.
It's my turn.
I was fine with it at the start just because I actually liked the idea of it initially. After being gatekept so many times by
Keep
Celestial,
strong. Toughness
is
shield.
before Celestial floor,
Let's go.
and the fact that there's no real matchmaking system in Strive, I started realizing
Now.
I actually didn't like it that much. The only saving grace for me was the game being
Why
really
not?
enjoyable. But without that, I felt like I was forcing myself to play Strive at points.
Of course.
Keep it up.
I'm going. Yeah!
It's my turn. Why not? Good to go.
Death awaits you. Yeah! Now!
Hey, we have Street Fighter 6 now, which is all I really need for the time being.
It's my turn. Yeah. They're open.
A chance!
Oh,
Good to go. Keep strong.
dangerous.
Good to go.
Death awaits you. Yeah!
Yeah, I do
Behold
think
my
this, yeah.
dance.
I feel like I should have
an
matchmaking at Street Fighter
offering
6
to
to play more.
departing souls.
Honestly, same.
Sleep,
Same.
embraced by silver light. Bind!
I'd be more willing to play it. Say, Hockey Caesar, anything too. Yep, 2 new characters. One returning
complete.
character,
Now
and
to
one
reset
actual
myself.
newcomer, which they
I
do
need
look
to
nice.
keep at it.
They do look nice. Strive didn't have May. Early on, I didn't find her much of an issue, but they did buff her, and yeah, she's a menace now. And now she freaking gets that move where she can actually jump off her dolphin now for some reason. Which granted, we don't know the other changes they made to Strive yet. But the fact that she could do that is just like, why? Come season 3. Yay, a rest area. Good times. I'd be interested to hop into it for a bit with the new stuff. I'm good about it, just because I'm still pretty much invested into Street Fighter 6 for the time being. But Street Fighter 6 was pretty much going to be my main game regardless. Someone broke into R&B guardhouse. Olivier and Shares are in a courageous missing. Yep. We can count class 7 or any of the other buddies outside of Crossbow for help right now. Damn. Granblue Fantasy Versus, though, is pretty much the big thing that I do want to try at least. I used to get into. Whether I say or not is another story, but of the things they showed, I feel like I'd be more interested in playing.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions.
Playing Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising. Ultimate Marvel? Yeah, that was at evil as the legacy game this year.
It is the best way we can go about
which that was dope to watch. Even if Grand Finals was sort of a ditto between the same teams. But I still enjoyed it though.
I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Now Rufus is thinking about that too. It was a good showing, though. It was a good showing. The VOD's up on YouTube at the very least. The VOD is up there. Anyway, should be told Street Fighter 6. Oh yeah, I mentioned the TMNT collab, which I was not expecting, but I am down for it.
Hey!
But back to.
I bet we could fish here.
TMNT collabs, Glenn Aki.
Bye.
She's not my kind. She's definitely not my kind of character. Damn, that's too big for me, unfortunately.
Crap.
But I'll try her out just because I do have the season pass. I will at least try her out. I will at least try her out, but whether I stick with her is another story. Which I'm not expecting it personally, but hey. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. How does this look on her? I see. We'll just leave our default on.
We won't lose!
Now we're probably not gonna get Risha until like... Alright, we're probably not gonna get... I don't see us getting Aki till mid to late October at the earliest. Which honestly, at the very least, we'll have a more consistent release schedule on when the characters release. Especially with Aki, since she is releasing in October, aka Halloween time, so it fits at that point in my opinion.
Death awaits you!
Which I'm definitely not going to say no to.
Now!
If that is the case.
Right! Right now! It's my turn!
Numbers, please. But anyways, that's the earliest that's when I'm expecting to see Aki. Which I'm very much down to see her there.
Let's go! Hey!
Around that time.
Why not? You had some bad luck facing us.
But I guess in that point,
This should be of good use to us.
if that is the schedule we go by, so we're probably gonna get... If we get Aki around Halloween time, we're probably gonna get Ez like late January, and then Akuma will be like late April. If that's the schedule we're gonna go by, which I can honestly see that being the case. Which at the very least we'll have a, which also sort of works with Street Fighter 6's system, rank system.
Give it up to the heels.
Since they are doing rank resets every 3 months. So each rank reset, or just before, we're gonna have like a new character to play with, to be familiar with prior. Which I've honestly, I mean before the master ranking resets. Which by the way, I have touched master rates in Street Fighter 6.
Knew we'd get so lucky. Hey!
For the rank resets and for the rank stuff now. Once you reach Master League. Which there are a lot of sweats to say the least. But I do appreciate the system,
to the right.
nonetheless.
It looks completely empty out there.
I do appreciate the new
Empire
system.
was using it as a military camp not too long ago. It'd be nice if we had time to check it out, but we'd better keep straight for our Morica. Huh? Had a funny feeling.
Oh yeah, I need to give you some stuff too.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
But nonetheless, we're definitely gonna be in for a good time with Street Fighter 6. Just with year 1 alone. Now with how Evo was, after only 2 months of Street Fighter 6, I'm really excited to see where the game goes from here.
Don't push your luck. That enemy's no joke.
We're definitely in for a good time nonetheless. Oh yeah, speaking of arts. Sorry, Lecter. I need that. Oh, I didn't realize I had these other arts, actually. But here, you can have this. Okay, actually, what else can I build here? Sure. I don't think you really need tier though, but let's see what else you have. Don't really need impede. I don't think you need tier though, unfortunately. I could definitely give you an evade though. As for you, I don't think you need anything. I don't think you really need too much. I'll leave it at that for now. But yeah, this month at least, expect a bunch of Street Fighter. A mixture of Street Fighter 6 and this from me. Hi, look, it's Ellie.
This isn't looking good.
What are we going to do? Don't worry, Polly. I won't let them hurt you. I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the village, okay? Whoa. What do we do, Camille? Shoot. No one hurts my sister while I'm around. There's too many of them. At the rate things are going.
Ellie!
Hey, Lloyd to the rescue. And Risha and Lecter.
Lloyd!
Sorry it took us so long. Mind covering our 6?
We won't let them harm the children.
Let's get started.
Like picking on which main characters do the minor character. Like one of those kids is clearly Tita. Yep, pretty much. Hey, Curry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good weekend. Just making my way through Trails into Reverie at the moment, which this game has been interesting to say the least. In a good way, though. I don't really have those, but
Alright.
I guess I could get myself heated.
I'm going.
Keep it up.
Of course.
I'll
Moonlight
use this.
butterflies.
God damn it.
Don't give in!
Wow.
Countering! Leave it to me.
Well, what can I do? I think I have something that cures fate. Specifically. I guess I don't, but I do have Curio Bombs.
Thanks much.
Oh, I should have used it on you, actually.
Please.
Okay, just in case.
Okay.
course.
But yes, the skunks, to say the least.
Come. Perfect.
It's mine!
This is it. All right.
And one more for Lloyd.
Thanks. Right. Please!
Death awaits you.
There we go.
It's mine! Man, the legendary part of the legendary Shang.
Good thing we saved the day. Good thing we're here.
That takes care of that. You're all unharmed, right? Good job hanging tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Ah,
You show up
and
out
the
of
typical
nowhere at the
embrace.
perfect time, and that's all you have to say to me. I was so worried, and I thought I may never see you again. You're not still hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you.
Typical.
I'm so happy to see you again, Ellie.
Lloyd,
Hey, yo, Mads, welcome to the stream. Just want to say hello before I go to work. Have a good stream. Okay, for sure, Mads. Please stop by while you can, Mads. Good to see you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. So then, I'll see you next time, Mads. Lloyd and Ellie can't. There's no canon for which couples there are in Crossbow, but Lloyd and Ellie are heavily implied. They must really like each other. Then we should give them some privacy, Polleaf. Yeah, so this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. Well then. There are children watching, you know. Don't go corrupting them, officers. We're doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Are you alright? Hey, Cecile, and everyone else.
Lloyd! Risha!
Oh!
Cecile!
Armorica Village. So long since we've been here.
Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
It's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd. I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here. I didn't know what to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
At least we met up. At least we met up. Oh no, Kia. She'll be fine somehow. Probably. Hopefully they're okay though. Well, here we are. Kia still still has a thing or two. She's better than most people, to say, considering her age. Heart to heart. Okay.
It's my turn.
Right.
I might as well save here as well. Anyways. This time around, I'll probably stick to my stream schedule, but if I feel like it, I may do a Street Fighter 6 stream tomorrow, possibly. Or I might do it on Wednesday. We'll see, because I'm trying to figure out a way to balance it out between this and Street Fighter. Also, wow, you're here. We'll figure it out, though. Either that, or I play Street Fighter 6 on my own. Which I have been doing anyways. Spider-Man's October 20th, so I got time until then. I do have Armor Core at the end of August, but we'll see if I get to that in time. Because, well, granted, that's something I do want to start on, but I wouldn't mind waiting on that till later. But I do want to play Armor Core as well. But I probably won't get to it. Armor Core, maybe I'll use that to start next year or something. Or after Spider-Man. I figured I had to keep in the thick of things where I wanted to keep an eye on the city. Hey yo, Madeline, welcome to the stream. Just making my way through trails into Reverie at the moment. Hope your weekend's been well. I know, the Reverie corridor and all that stuff. Which hopefully I'm not too far away from, but I guess we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Then I realized you have 48k points? Nice.
Crazy as times are.
I should make some more counter reward points for that, but I'll think of something.
I know what you mean. Especially so, now that I know you're safe.
Why don't we take a look around?
Hey, thank you. But yeah. I'll probably need this in case. Okay, should be good for the time being. This is tempting, but I'm not sure if I really need it. Oh wait, I was on ATS. I guess I'll pass for now. I don't feel like there's much I really need to grind at the moment either. But yeah, I've just been chilling, trying to make as much progress as I can in Trails into Reverie. And just chilling in general. Especially with how Evo was this weekend, because, man, Evo was an experience to say the least. In a good way. And as much as I wanted to stream over the weekend, I'm actually glad I ended up not doing so. All things considered. Because there was just so much exciting things happening that weekend, this weekend. Well, I know on the East Coast it did for you going till 2 p.m.-ish? 2 a.m.-ish. EST. But truth be told, compared to last year, it actually ended a lot sooner than that. I guess the only downside was that, regardless, they still had to run ads in between sets. Which, apparently they used that time to switch out PS4 or consoles, just so it doesn't, at least with the PS4, so they didn't overheat and such. But last year, I'm pretty sure EVO ran till like 12 a.m. PST for everything. So that would have been like 3 or closer to 4 for you. Which, EVO last year was dope to watch, especially for its first time back in person since COVID. But this year was actually better overall. Even though actually this year, I felt like it was actually on time for once, surprisingly. A mixture of it being due to doing only top 6 instead of top 8. Alongside the ads that you're doing in between. It was definitely a weekend that I wish I could have been there at EVO, but spectating at home was still a great time nonetheless. As well as seeing how crowded the arena was on Sunday. That I wish I could have been a part of, but there will definitely be more EVOs. And then seeing how EVO pretty much got a key to the people that co-founded EVO got the key to Nevada. And now EVO is apparently an actual holiday in Nevada. The only thing that sucks is that holiday is actually a few days after EVO happens. But it is what it is, I guess. But for fighting games, it was a good time to say the least.
It was definitely a good time. Right, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san. I'm so relieved to see you're all right too.
Like for real though. EVO yesterday, or
don't ever leave me like that again.
EVO this whole weekend drained my mental energy, even though I was mostly watching.
Because as long as you're here.
Anyways, I am hearing Toa from this.
Anything. I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this.
You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. We'll do what we can. I wonder what that was about. I should be the one looking after her. Well, I guess we'll see in due time. But, like I said, honestly, this month is gonna be interesting with streaming. It will be interesting. Especially this month, since I am planning to do stream. It's gonna be a mixture of this and Street Fighter 6. But we'll see how things go. Since I am pretty much in the mood to grind more online, at least online events, whenever I can, since I've really only done one at this point. I was going to do one in July, but I was too tired from the gym and ended up not doing so. But this month I do plan to do at least two. And then probably more. As long as I'm in the mood for it. But we'll figure that out. Anyways. Something bothering you? So, you don't deserve to have the builder speaking so kindly about you? Huh?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
Kia's probably fine. What did you do? Two days ago.
Ellie! There you are, Kia. I've been looking for you.
Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby too.
Is Lloyd? He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah! Kia!
Damn.
No. Kia! Kia! Where are you? Grandfather!
Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon. I promise.
Damn, this
There are
really
other
was low
people who
budget.
need you.
Kia!
Oh well. Typical for a Falcom game.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to. I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
Ellie, it's
So
fine.
that's what happened. It's going to be all right, Ellie.
Maybe Kia got yeeted off the cliff. There wasn't even a cliff nearby.
Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
But hey, Kurt went through that, and he somehow survived.
How can you be so sure?
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend.
But Kurt was cool though, which granted, I've always been cool with Kurt, honestly.
And never once did she not have a smile on her face.
Yeah, good old Kia.
No matter how hopeless things felt.
Anyways, I've always liked Kurt anyway, so yeah.
She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her. And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope.
Oh, that's a nice image.
I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
I'll be fine! We'll see each other again soon, I promise! There are other people who need you!
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before. Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, if she says she'll be alright, and that we'll see each other again,
that you will.
Then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her. I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting stronger, she was right there with us, getting stronger too.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
You're on fire, huh? Right again. There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time. Kia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that. So I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians, and as her friends.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become Grandfather's secretary during the occupation. Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place.
So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
It's just for that.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel like nothing is impossible. Not
Someone's
even getting our home
watching.
back.
Someone's watching, right?
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
Damn, no one was actually watching for once. Crazy. Agile privacy for the two.
Now then.
You know Lecter is here. He could have been eavesdropping. Anyways. Hell, we're literally right next to the village chief's home. What if they had a window open? Anyways. Let's head here now. I think we've seen everything now. See in the village. Is it time to visit the clinic? Sure. There you two are. Oh, hey Risha. Visit Mayor McDowell.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Yo.
Oh.
It's
Now
good to
where's
see you again,
Lecter?
Mr. Speaker. Are you sure it's all right for you to be
Is
sitting
this
up?
building new? It's probably new.
I
Probably.
do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right. I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy
It was
to
not.
see you are all
We couldn't
doing
even
well.
go there. We couldn't go anywhere out. Like the furthest we were able to go to was like up to the boat shack in Cold Steel 3 and 4, I believe.
Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
Well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd had something to do with that. You figured. Playboy here wasn't going to let her stay down the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? These four. Garcia and Dieter and Croix. Wonder what's going on here. Oh? Do I recognize the other two? One's like the Emperor. The Emperor. The Emperor from Nadia and Swin's story, right? I'm not sure about the lady, though.
He's been shot! Hold on. I need to stop the bleeding.
Theater, wait!
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
Oh, I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today. Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle.
Yeah.
But this time, I am following my own convictions, and that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Theodore, how can you truly believe that this is the right path?
I haven't heard English theater in a while,
Surely you can see.
so I can't say.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
Still on about it? Oh well, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. It's fine, McDowell. We'll take it from here.
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
Okay. Mm-hmm. $36. I assume I've gotten everything at this point that I could, currently. Okay, it's already 11 my time. Watch out. Huh? What's that? What the? Where'd that come from? Are we under attack? Don't think so. Alright, take a closer look. I've never seen anything like this script though. Postcode style written from the east. I'm guessing it's coded. Fantair and the former Zero Child are in your care of the Asian battlefield. Oh, okay. Okay then. Well, we might as well head there anyways. Might as well. By the way, numbers, I assume after that part, will this part the act then? Or will there be even more? Because I'll probably I'll at least get through that at the very least. Tonight. If I'm able to. Or is there a lot more afterwards? Go to. I'll do it. I'll do it though, regardless. Unless that's where it ends. Then I'll be laughing to say the least. Oh yeah, and actually, it's just another thing. So aside from Street Fighter 6, as well as this to do for me to do, I do plan to go. I'm probably going to at least. I'm going to go to an anime convention.
This will be good.
During Labor Day weekend, which who knows if I'll be done with Trails by then. I'm not expecting to personally, but that's gonna be another reason why I might not be around for some weekends as well. Truth be told, I actually haven't. Well, ever since I finished the Fairy Tail game, I actually haven't been. Well, I made a bit of progress in Hunter x Hunter, but that was like weeks ago. Back when they're learning about the thing that Master's trying to teach them that they had to learn in time before they're kicked off before midnight and such.
It's a nice catch.
And the reason why they can't proceed is because of the other guy, the clown guy. They can't proceed because of him. But I haven't really been in the mood for anime lately, just because of EVO weekend. We'll see if I continue it though. We'll see. Anyway, so the explanation points. What's the strange feeling? Oh, okay. Sorry, since something's changed, but it's in your imagination. Oh, okay. Where did you find it? Not sure. You're gonna see it. Strange as sound disappear in your pocket out of your hands. Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess, look, outside of the Crossbell stories, I'm fine with doing whatever you feel is best. between these two. Feel free to let me know which ones you think would be the ideal one. Next, okay. But anyways, Anime Impulse. I am going to go to during Labor Day weekend, so I'm at least going for one day. I may go both days because my pass included the only pass I had was for 2 days regardless. So, and it's actually like the venue for it is actually really close to me. I'm really there to meet some English voice actors and actresses, which it's something I've also been doing this year, meeting English voice actors and actresses at events I've been going to. And Anime Impulse.
We're finally here.
I'm actually going to be meeting Altina's English voice actress is going to be there.
Damn, is it 10
Speaking
already?
of that.
Sure is.
Which
Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
she's been one I've been wanting to meet for a good while. That I could have met last year, but I got COVID just before. I was like, damn it. But now I can finally meet her in person. But I've met a couple of other VAs already this year anyways. Like Kyle Hebert, Kaiji Tang, Jeremy Lee, Micah Rail, Todd Hankerhorn, or something like that. Zach Aguilar, Mela Lee. I've got to meet a lot of English voice actors and actresses this year. Mela Lee. I also got to meet Brianna Knickerbocker as well. Brianna Knickerbocker, Michelle Ruth, David Matronga. Oh, Todd? Oh, he does a few English stuff. Well, he does Yoon in Street Fighter 4. He does Natsu in Fairy Tail. He does someone in Shotgun no Shana, I believe. He's done a few roles, though. A few notable ones.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall.
He was cool to talk to IRL.
But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
You ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Yeah, Monica Rail, Jeremy Lee, and Todd were at the Fairy Tail meetup. I could have met 2 more, but I was already tired waiting in line already to meet them. So I was like, I'll just meet these 3, so yeah.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got to meet Michelle Ruth as well, too. But that was a separate... There was this Anime Riverside, which was a few weeks after the Fairy Tail meet and greet.
I gotcha.
That's where I got to meet the most English voice actors and actresses.
That's not the problem here.
Oh yeah, and Kira Buckland as well. 2B's VA.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me even. Just focus on the investigation first.
Let's
start with Lady Aria,
we
since
will.
she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Laika district we go then.
Here we go. Altina want my pancakes? The pancakes can be desserts too. They could be. The morning after learning from Major Claire Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. And I won't read all this since we already knew this. Yep, Olivia, and Sherazard. Major and Clarion agreed to head to the east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbow. Okay. Magus and Kurt heads west for the Vantage School. Okay. Mise to the Vantage campus. Gotcha. Okay.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
And Kurt's mother.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand.
Is she going to?
If he came at you
I
that
hope
fiercely,
not.
he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
You're the one with the reputation? Oh boy. Hey Ogil, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, Johnny, I did finish, well, we didn't get through Act 2 specifically, but we're at that point where I have to do everyone else first, which I assume we're on track to go into the actual Reverie corridor finally. Jeez. Typical Ash. Finish Act 4 of freeing Rufus? Nice. I have no idea how long it'll take for me to get there, but I'll get there eventually. In due time. Okay, so busy time for some reason. Dependable aid. Is it Elise?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Of course. Of course. I didn't even need to hear it.
Elise.
Oh, okay.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
Oh. Okay, I see where this is going.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The Princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation, so I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation.
You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
But...
Out comes the big water.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Elfin's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
I see.
Please.
So I wouldn't go that far, though.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
True.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
She's gonna miss a lot, isn't she?
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage.
That's not gonna help, is it?
And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say.
If you bench her?
Deal?
So you're saying I get more people. Okay, cool. So who else am I getting?
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off.
Aw, I'm not. She's not a bad unit. But if there's someone better, I shouldn't have any reason to keep her in the party, is what you're trying to tell me. That's what I'm hearing, anyways. Come on, man. I was just looking at some stuff. So I think with just like hybrids. Okay. Fill out like I did, then you can focus on making her an offensive mage. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Anyways, don't mind me. I'm just looking to see if there's any Street Fighter 6 trainings I can enter relatively soon. Which, when I'm seeing there's another. Well, I already had one planned on Saturday, but if that one gets pushed back, I could enter another one instead. Impede Minecraft. Okay, so I can make it use of it to some degree. To some degree. At least closing the doors. How formal. Hey, as long as it works. As long as it works. That's all I really care about. And as long as she doesn't miss as much as Estelle does. Yeah, Machias. Oh yeah, by the way, numbers, I told Gail this, but I am also meeting Machias' English voice actor at Anime Impulse during Labor Day weekend too, who also does edit Street Fighter. I'll be surprised if he has anything Machias related, but I'm really there just because he's Ed's voice actor. There's gonna be a green dot on this map, but okay. As long as I can go back to it later. As long as I can go back to it later. As long as it gives me a warning as point of no return. Can work that out of it like easier. Okay. Oh, and Gail, I don't think I told you about this either, since it was only announced on Friday, and then by that point I was pretty much watching EVO. But I'm finally going to be able to meet Altina's voice actress come September. Finally. After missing out on her last year. Which I should still have time to meet Machias' voice actor. I should still have time. Since currently, those are the main two I really care about at the moment. Currently. But I'm still trying to meet others as well, since Renwell's voice actor actually got, or no, not Renwell. Rendo's voice actor actually got confirmed today, but I'm not sure if I'll meet him. Which you already got something from him too, right? Rendo from... numbers. Is it alright if I do these, or should I do these later? PCJ? I'll try to, but we'll see, because I know Zandy's line's gonna be long. Zandy's gonna have a huge line, to say the least. We'll go to the park first.
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
We'll talk to you later.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Of course it didn't. Oh yeah, I remember when there was a passageway to this. Doesn't seem like it exists anymore, though.
For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now. Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Yeah, I'll be okay, money-wise. I'll be okay. Hopefully. Quiet crowd. There's his tune. Not bad. Still get a better view. Hey, yo, Elliot. Good to see you.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
I remember this. I do remember this.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
Hmm? Anyways. Yes, Elliot is employed. I wasn't expecting it to be an all-girls school, though. For the time being. But good for Elliot, I guess. Imperial soldiers. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Anyways, who's next? Oh yeah, Elliot's a party member now. Do I bench her? Bench Elise for Elliot, though. Let's see who else I get next. If I do. Okay, yeah. Elise is getting benched regardless at some point in time. In this instance.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find him, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Anyways, Eustace, William, good to see you too.
That was so good! Alright, we can officially cross Tricol's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
I'm surprised you haven't tried them at all at this point.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat.
Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh, hey guys!
Anyways, good to see you, Eustace. And William.
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it.
Aw, Tina. Hell no.
How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Eustace is a fencer, he has to be C. True, honestly.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
Didn't expect you all to come this early. Anyways, Curry, I was forced to switch back to Reen anyways. But it's fine, because I was curious to see what we're going to do here. At least it's going to be more reliable asset than you are here. uses, I'm sorry, but that's cap. Unless, well, granted, I'll admit, I didn't even really use Milliam in Cold Steel 3 anyways. Considering she doesn't really have that anymore from Cold Steel 1 and 2. And Cold Steel 4, well, she wasn't even playable. Oh, Milliam? Okay, fine. Okay. So useless it is. Please remove yourself from around my neck. 2 weeks. Her order is really strong, but that's about all the value she brings. Okay. So just use her for our order. But I guess with that, currently I'll definitely be putting uses in the party over at least. Currently. That's 2 whole weeks. He wants, but she's not trying to escape. Yeah. This is how it always is with them now. I sent a lot of ice cream from one of the stalls. I'll treat you. Milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tully. I've gained another rage on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heals to get anywhere close to my height. Then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. Wow. One ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You're only allowed 3 scoops, Maxim? Then I'll take 3, but I'd appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. Wow. He really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We're not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments, it's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbow's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off, so it can't be stocking up for the weather. Then why? The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. Ahem, we're not here to discuss ice cream. The buyers exist in the name only. Could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and goods were dispatched. But another significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of these goods ended up. The Intelligence Division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing, along with other orders like this. Oh, you actually think about it. Milliam's Brave order was like a defense thing, right? A really good one, if I remember correctly. Is it the same thing here, or? They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Alright, by the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transaction is already long done. Okay, Dad. 3 to 4? Fair enough. Especially since I know you can increase the amount of BP you have. But that'll be later on. How's the reborn Imperial Liberation Front hoarding supplies? What is it? Nothing worthy to note. I was wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbow's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, good. True. Rufus Aurelia. Thought he finally learned his lesson. Makes no sense to me either. I hadn't known it that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. After we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we're all under the same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reason, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. I think we can't afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbow Mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. Whoever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, he won't be alone in confronting him. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? Why, the more we can find the better. Let's go, go, go. Okay. I assume it was like something in spirit later on, right? Like after, was it like during the final chapter, during the finale or something?
Okay.
After the last one? I feel like we could, but... shucks. Okay. I don't remember using it much, but I can see it being there. I can see it. Damn, I'm broke now. Especially I want to buy more of this. Well, I'll buy for you three. Welcome back, Curry. Anyways, I guess for the time being, that's probably how I'll go for the time being. Anyways, I just didn't look at it yet, Curry, but I see what you did there.
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
Yeah, it should be over in a bit. Thankfully, Thankfully, it should be only one set of ads, but you'll be fine. I can't control that, unfortunately. Oh wait, this isn't the place where I upgrade. Y'all should be free soon, though. You all should be free soon. Hmm. Hmm. The ad should be over though. Soonish. Hopefully. Anything in here? Yeah, it's over. Okay, cool. There was a time I did have them set for it to happen a bit more often than they should have, but I did turn that off. Because, well, the settings I had, it was just to incentivize having more ads, just so you could get more revenue. But it was sort of pointless in my case, since that would really depend on how many ads I had. And oh, hey, it's these people. You say I can start doing the stars now, or after I do what's up, after the next exclamation mark? Okay. Well, time to talk to these three. Or two. Alan, Bridget. It has that. Okay, sounds good, Curry. It is getting late. Granted, I'm not even sure how. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too long myself, but regardless, thanks for stopping by while you can, Curry. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Till then, have a good one, man. Aw, how sweet. Oh, that was nice. It was nice to see them.
Sure.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. No one was here. Can I go direct? There is this here, so... Hello, you two. Well... A top secret mission. Oh, okay. So if I talked to them too early, I probably wouldn't have gone to RP. Reverie points. Or is it just more convenient that way? Which, I was gonna do them regardless. Anyways, what's over here?
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside.
However that
My old
one.
upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Gotcha. Ah, the museum again. Haven't been here in forever.
If
Hey.
it isn't Reen.
You.
Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
Musa and Tatiana would relish the opportunity. That they would. As if those two degenerates don't have her autograph by now. Mm-hmm. Poor Ash. Poor Ash. Good times in Cold Steel 3. Guess it's our turn to take care of it. Okay, so we know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing here. So, I guess, question, but how much more do I have left of this part before I'm forced to switch to C? Just curious. If I can get through within like an hour, I'd have to keep going till then, but I might end in a bit otherwise. Okay, I can? Okay. Guess that'll be the plan for now then. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Couldn't find any monsters. Well, time to take care of them. Oh well. This was fun on Abyss.
Take them down.
I can imagine. Oh, this is actually very nice, I won't lie. Oh wait, I didn't use that.
Let's go, everyone!
Oh.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
I wasn't expecting to wipe them all out like that, actually. I should have scanned one of them first. Well, I'll have to save scum in a bit, unless... I honestly wasn't expecting that to work at all. I just did it just cause I know I neglect United Front too much, even when I had the size to do it. But I see how strong it is now. Oh. I see. I see. Oh, there it is. A ghost, a ghost.
We have the advantage. I shall go.
I was really just doing it to
My
scan.
turn. Let's fall back. Keep moving.
Just heading the far back. Oh. Similar situation like before, I see.
Ready.
That's a pretty nice chest.
I see. Or is there another? Oh, okay. Well, either way, though. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready to sing. Here we go, everyone. Have fun on my nightmare mode. Let's not forget, Gale, you could have done this earlier too. You could have.
Arcus, active! Spirit unification! I'm up!
Bloom and flourish! Dancing petals!
I'm up! Crimson slash! Now!
I'll assist.
It's my turn. Divine shield, protect us!
Hit!
Okay. I can't say. This is not my room. Yeah.
Search mode.
Okay. Thank God.
This'll be fun.
Anyways, here we go.
Come on, let's have ourselves a dance. I ain't done with you yet.
200k on Nightmare at 500? I guess it'd be like that sometime. I guess it'd be like that.
Sweet dreams.
I'm up! Crimson slash! It's down!
I'll assist.
One down.
Engaging.
Hold out!
Engaging. We on it.
Oh, almost got one. Should be fine, hopefully. Okay, yeah, thankfully we're fine.
Very well. Divine shield.
It's my turn! Now!
I'll assist. I shall go. Charging.
I'm up! Now!
I'll assist.
Leave it to me.
Oh, oops, I actually didn't mean to use this.
Transform.
Oh well.
Sync complete. Presenting Arcadius Gears.
Must be
One,
fun.
Launch.
Hey,
Open fire.
you're the one that chose it for yourself. You could have reduced that at any point in time if you wanted. That's all I have to say. This fight took you an hour? I can see that. A good thing we're not on Abyss here.
Numbers up.
Hmm.
Bloom and flourish.
Sure. Got something for you.
Bullseye! It's down! There!
I meant earlier, by the way.
Let's go!
I know at this point you don't really have much of a reason to, but back then you definitely could have. You definitely could have.
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
Can you read 100% advantage at least of the Order and Shining Gale?
It's my turn.
I can see that. I can see that.
Away with you!
I'll save you.
Thanks. This'll be fun.
Hold out!
Sure.
You're mine! Yeah!
There!
Ah!
Leave it to me.
I can use it. But I'll use this, why not? That's why not.
It's my turn. All for one, and one for all!
For the time being.
We must strengthen our defenses.
I gave her the heal, but it's fine.
Crimson Flash!
I shall go. Yeah! Engaging. Arcus act.
Numbers up.
You're...
Yeah!
Okay.
It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike!
Very well.
I didn't realize I had
I shall
this.
go. Charging.
Oh.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
God damn it.
Real? Huh.
Ha! My turn.
Hold out! Black...
My turn.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Okay.
Let's go! Roar! It's down!
I'll assist.
Casimire's
I
my
shall
friend.
go.
I think I'll be okay. How's that? Maybe one of my other supports has it, but it'll be fine. At least I'm sure it'll be fine.
Charging.
Zero crap, though.
Let's have ourselves a dance.
Oh.
Real?
Yeah.
It's come to this.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gale already got me there. Gale already got me there.
Energy low.
Anyways, I definitely have to
All
use
for
this.
one?
It's my turn.
I might as well use this here.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Bloom and flip.
Very well. Divine.
Just in case.
This'll be fun.
It's my turn. Cut through.
My turn. I've got you.
You have my thanks.
Okay. Felix is a better one. I just wanted to save some, is all.
Leave it to me. This'll be fun.
Ooh.
Woohoo! Fly decoration!
Sure.
I'm up.
Which I think I can do it here.
Healing strike.
Felix is insane?
Very well.
I believe that.
On your knees. Now, it's mine.
Okay. Oh wait, I just realized. Well, we should be fine.
Transform!
Chief.
Numbers up. You're mine. Yeah. There.
Oh, breaking remove statuses now? I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Roar. Healing strike.
Now.
I'll assist.
Sorry.
God damn it.
everyone. Sure.
Not Reen 2. Okay, reviving bomb.
Thanks.
Here, just so you can take advantage of it.
Now.
Damn, so close though.
Very well.
Bloom and...
Leave it to me. On your...
Okay.
Numbers up. Go berserk. Sure. Ha! It's down. There.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ain't this...
I'll save you.
Thanks. Sorry,
God damn it.
everyone. Very well.
That's unfortunate.
Thanks.
I shall go.
You have my thanks. It's my turn. Divine... This'll be fun. Thanks. Sorry, everyone.
That was a waste.
Now.
Oh wait. God damn it.
Wait! It's down! There!
Okay, just need to revive for you first.
Thanks. Leave it to me. All for one?
Okay.
Wait!
Okay, at least he's still alive.
Numbers
now.
up.
Resonate! Sephiral
I'll
Symphony!
need this for now.
Numbers up. Very well.
We'll get through this.
Sure.
Engaging.
It's my turn. Ha! Not on my watch. Leave it to me. Divine. Fool.
Nice.
Sure. Yeah.
Nice.
There. I'm up.
One more turn, unfortunately, but
Roar.
we should be able to make through this.
I'll assist. My turn.
You have my thanks. Leave it to me. Go berserk! Leave it to me. Divine... Sure.
Okay.
I shall go.
It's my turn. Roar! It's down!
Mm-hmm.
I'll assist.
Weak!
Hey.
It's my turn. Numbers up.
Bloom and fly.
Sure.
Got something for you.
Bullseye!
Eternally flowing.
Look at that.
Form is emptiness.
Oh.
I shall go.
Mm-hmm. Well, this works for now.
Hold out!
My turn.
Oh, I didn't read that with Breaking Dawn. I thought you said breaking him. I misread that, but might be. But thank you for letting me know, though.
You have my thanks.
Definitely would have done so earlier, otherwise.
I'll save you.
Thanks. It's my turn. Divine. Sure.
You're mine! I'm up! Roar!
Very well. Divine.
Engaging.
You have my thanks.
Nice.
Numbers up.
Lumen.
Sure.
Okay.
Wake!
Very well. On your knees.
Oh, okay, never mind. Got it. For some reason, I thought I did the wrong one there.
They're open.
It's mine!
Oh, sick. Okay, that definitely took longer than I thought it would, but we did it at least.
Got no time to waste.
And everyone leveled up, so sick. Yeah, it might be. I did. For some reason, I read that as just like breaking the enemy. But that was on me. I misread that.
Nice! That'll do it.
7 slash shredded leaves.
Nice!
Yeah, I just didn't read the Breaking Dawn part.
A matter of course.
Which again, might be there.
Yay, I did it!
It feels good to improve. Whoopee!
Ultimate Barrier. Yeah, like if I'm... Oh, and it's just for yourself. Yeah, I'm not using you at all. But there we go. Oh well,
You know,
we took care of it.
I
at
may have
least.
underestimated your skills, Elise.
Literally worth Evan's shade. Pretty
You've gotten
much.
so strong.
Pretty much.
Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little.
A little. A little. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Let's call it close on finishing this part within an hour now. Honestly, I might just save it for next time then, since I spent a lot longer on this fight than I thought I would. And I see it's been 4 hours now, so I'll probably just... Yeah. I'm probably going to wrap it up soon myself. As much as I want this to keep going. Yeah. That's all good, though. We did make a fair amount of progress. Got to see C's routes for a bit. And got to see Lloyd's as well. And we're a bit through Reams at least. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it soon anyways, but thanks for stopping by with you two, Numbers and Gale. Always appreciate it. Hope you two have a good night. And I'll see you next time. So then, have a good one. If I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be Street Fighter 6 though, but Wednesday for sure I'll be back to this game. Because I do need to practice on Street Fighter 6 in the meantime. On consoles, anyways. Yay, money. Thank you. I'm good, though. I am good. Poor Ash, though. Anyways, there we go. Like, I'm probably just gonna rest up at a hotel and then call the stream, though. But anyways, we made some progress tonight at least, so... And I know that we're probably not too far. We're definitely gonna get to the Reverie part of Trails into Reverie in a bit. In a bit. Let me just go look for a place to rest at if it's possible. And I'll call it. Well, there should be a place to rest. Otherwise, I'll just end outside since we probably won't be fighting yet. You someone I know? Nope. We'll probably find somewhere to rest soon enough, but we'll just end it at this for now. Pretty fun day. Made it through a bit of the story and got to chill as well. Anyways, so like I said, I'll most likely be back tomorrow. Or I'll definitely be back Wednesday with more Trails into Reverie. But beforehand, well, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be Street Fighter 6, like I said, but otherwise, that'll be it for it. Otherwise, well, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be for Street Fighter 6, but otherwise, for Trails in Reverie, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully I can start a little earlier, but we'll figure it out. But regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.